All right, good morning, everybody. All right, good morning, everybody. YouTube is live, Discord is also live. Market about to open in a minute. All right, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Let's get the morning like done. All right, Google is going down, Microsoft is right there. Okay. AMC, AMD. Look at the bulls are here. Market just about to open. And look at the Qualcomm pop too. Lulu dump. Okay. All right, folks. Good morning, everybody. Don't forget to click the like button. Morning like, folks. Let's get the morning like done. All right, market just opened up already. POC is there right there. Nice. IWM is bouncing. Right, let's do disclaimer, folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Right there, market pulling it back. Look at that. Okay. Well, Google is pulling back. Look at the Meta pulling back. Apple pulling back. Man, these people want to pulling it back right now. Intel bouncing. Intel is bouncing. Okay. Okay, bears are coming right now. Okay, just a second. Look at the bears are right now, but let's see, nothing running away. Right there. Bears are super active, folks, market, but got a POC there. Premiums are jacked up, folks. Okay, today premiums are double almost. Okay, POC right there. Wow, look at the Nvidia is flying high. Nvidia. Intel is still holding the price. Intel. Just a second. Keep trying to bounce. IWM looking bearish. Look at the Nvidia. Okay. Google is going down, Nvidia going up, Microsoft going up, Apple going down. Right? Amazon is going up, Meta going down. DJ mixing up right now. Intel looking good. AMD also almost $340. Alrighty. Just a second, I'm not ready yet. Right there. Right there. All right, bears are coming in the morning, look like, huh? Look at that, bears. All right, everything looking bearish here. Alright, SPY got a POC there. Pushing lower. QQQ also bears are here. Let's see, POC is acting as a resistance right now, look like, but let's see. Maybe acting as support. Right, already. Tesla bouncing. Today's Friday, folks. Okay, option expiry, so keep that thing in mind. Look like still bears are here. One second. Okay. All right, bounce coming. Look at that. Conditions are bearish. Interesting, bulls are lining up. Man, QQQ got a solid power, folks. Okay, look at that. QQQ lifting it up market. We are POC just moved on SPY near the VWAP. So bears are still here. Okay, keep going. AVGO going down. Intel. Man, AMD looking nice, bullish, huh? Alrighty, look at the bear condition still here, and market was bouncing. Condition is also bearish. MACD but says, hey, I want to lift market, huh? POC right there. Look at the IWM. Keep pushing lower. Look at that. Still going, but SPY is above POC. Alright, look at that. QQQ in SPY trying to bounce, POC right there. Bear cycle about to get over. Look at the ticks are bouncing. Market was here. Market close at this level. Ticks are bouncing. Market want to go a little lower. Bearish. POC is involved. Squeeze pop right there. And bounce came. QQQ POC bouncing. SMCA bouncing. Squeeze coming, live. POC acting as resistance. Condition is bearish. Squeeze there. Let the drama finish. Look at that. MACD crossing, support is here. Nothing is looking weak here. Look at the SMCI bouncing, Microsoft. They're not looking weak. So be careful. When Apple is bouncing, Microsoft is bouncing, and here keep going down. Not there far, right? Yeah. Ticks are negative. Look at that bounce. Nice, right? MACD crossing here, bear cycle about to get over, bulls are coming. Look at the bulls. Squeeze, bear cycle about to get over, right? Look at the bulls are starting. We are above the VWAP, bulls are coming. Sloping support building. Right here. Man, Intel is up 23%, AMD up 13%, Qualcomm up 10%. Okay. Conditions are still sideways. Meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning like, folks. Let's get the morning like done. And IWM has more weakness than all three indexes, right? Because Friday option expiry. I'm pushing it a little lower. Right there. Look at the AVGO is dumping. Semiconductor going down. Well, POC right there. Market got POC there. They want to go and test the support. Here we go. Look at the IWM going. Keep going. This is the support. POC is node on QQQ. Can't trust anything right now. MACD crossing down here, squeezed like that. Look at that, they want to drop folks, okay? IWM is going, IWM looking weak. But where can you enter, where you exit? Yep, look at that, bounce. Support breaking. Bears are coming. All three indexes looking bearish. Bears are coming folks, okay? All three looking bearish. All right, look at that. Squeeze bearish. Look at the length of the cycle. Now they're pushing lower, support broke. Condition is also turning bearish. Fine, the IWM is nice looking. QQQ, all three indexes turning bearish now. Support broke. Light of the tunnel coming bearish. Look at that. Now condition turn bearish direction. Okay, folks, direction could turn in bearish. All three indexes turn bearish. QQQ is the best. Sorry, IWM is the best. Squeeze volume, everything looking bearish here. Wow, IWM, QQQ all looking nice and bearish. No cycle. Still bearish. Condition turn nice bearish, right? Support broke. Market says I want to reverse, trapping the bears. Alright. They broke the support. Now MACD says I want to bounce. Market did a bear trap, folks. Okay. IWM is bouncing. QQQ also bouncing. They broke the support. Still bears are here though. MACD trying to cross here. Condition is bearish. Let's see the POC. IWM is bouncing. KKK bouncing. SPY also trying to bounce. VWAP rejection here, rejection here. This time let's see. Nothing done in a way. Tesla going down. Conditions are strong bearish. Look at the squeeze coming into. Got the squeeze. I want to push it lower. I was thinking they might go to VWAP area, but they did not. Conditions are nice, prominent bearish here. Look at the bullish. look at the squeeze and volume and condition bearish. Every bounce, market pulling back. Still bears are here, look at the squeeze. Still mixed signal, huh? If you look at the bears are powerful. Intel is holding good. Okay. Look at the squeeze, volume, condition, all are lining up bearish here. That doesn't look anything crazy here. It doesn't look super bearish, folks. Okay, some reason or not. Teeny mini bounce, still pushing lower. Ticks are going. Sometimes they trap the bear also. MACD crossing. Look at that. Conditions are still bearish, going back and forth. green dead they are doing, folks. Okay, they're respecting the VWAP. If you want to short, VWAP is the right here, and if you want to go long, with the bottom right here, wind direction is south right now, and but the tighter range market is doing, super tight range. Okay, the MACD crossing here. Bulls are now trying probably. Look at the MACD now coming. Look at the MACD. I'm trying to flip the VWAP. Bulls are coming. Okay. The bullish. Oh, POS is still here, but it's okay. I'm sure green dead. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. POC there. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Bulls are trying now. QQQ, IWM, all are trying. Bears here and now trying to bounce. bulls are right now. Alright, bullish, 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 right? Pull back. Alright, market want to push it up. Trap all the bears, now going higher, folks. Okay, market want to push it up. Yeah, bulls lining up now. Look at that. All right, now let's see how they manage the bulls here. VWAP clip, right? But right now squeeze volume condition bullish. Sorry, condition is not bullish, but MACD volume squeeze bullish. Condition is changing. In the meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Let's get the morning light done. Look at the trap. POC right there. Still squeeze bullish. Pull back bullish, right? Look at the volume coming now. Bulls are coming. MACD squeeze volume condition bullish. I'm sorry, condition is not bullish. Squeeze bullish. Pushing it up. Trap the bear. Market want to go higher. IWM got POC. $1.50 range so far. Market is doing. So market found the support here. Now bounce, right? That's the one cycle. Now we need to see the bull cycle where they find the resistance. pullback. POC, right? Look like this resistance, creating resistance. Wow. Oh, yep. Look at the volumes are here, still bullish. Bulls are still here. Condition is not great, but bulls are here. All three indexes got POC right now. Okay, bulls are still here. Bullish. Alright, look at the MACD volume condition bullish. Nice bullish. Man, I was thinking little more, but okay. Everything is trying to flip. Bulls are lining up. Here we go. Bulls. Rejection, rejection, rejection. Look at that. So still $50 range market doing okay. They found the support there. Okay. Now all three indexes are above POC VWAP, okay? Keep that thing in mind. Alright, pull back. Look at that market find resistance. Look, you see that bulls are here, and then they did the rejection here. That means they're tapping the bulls and they want to go lower. Back to POC. POC right there. Bulls are giving up, okay? Condition is bullish, squeeze there, support is right here. That is your bull cycle about to get over, hoping that they could go around here. Morning time hard to make money, remember that, okay? Unless they move big. Alright. So be happy wherever you see the money. If market see, oh look at that. Wow. Yeah, all right. Yeah, not far from POC. Bull cycle about to get over and the bounce come in. Condition is sideways, that's why bounce. Condition. Yet everything is tighter range, okay? Tight range. First they trap the bear, then they trap the bulls, and still back to the bear territory. That means they want to break the support or what? But let's see. POC in the middle. Can't trust nothing, but most likely POC involved. QQQ SPY. IWM is still holding good. Yeah, man, this is in a bear cycle. 7095. How many time color change, how many time weak about the body that makes sideways conditions are okay. POC, we are at the POC. Keep pushing lower, but hey, look at this, look at the all day green dead, right? Still POC there, QQQ weak, but IWM not looking anything here yet. Today is Friday. IWM bouncing. QQQ says I want mixed signal, man. Green dead they are doing. Look at the IWM here. If you get $1, be happy. That's what I would say. Because these people keep changing the color. Look at the bears are there. IWM need to look at the bounce, man. Everywhere keep doing the Q. And IWM is still holding great. Sideways condition, folks. Okay, it doesn't. Look at the bear cycle. Green, red, green, red, green, red, and then you're gonna see a big red, big green. Cause IWM. Look at the IWM bouncing. Yeah, it's harder to make because of this. The way these people are moving. You can only see 50-40 cents and then move. Then opposite candle comes. That's what they do. There is no direction. Green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red. Squeeze bearish still. Red, green, red, green. Squeeze right there. This is not a good one. POC right there. IWM is bouncing. You see this? IWM bullish. QQQ was bearish. Right now sideways, green red happening. Okay. The problem is you don't see $1 and then they reverse on you, right? So that's what we should expect, because $1, I had like 60 cents. I see the profit, but then reverse. That's what happened. Because of the tighter range. No, supper was not that far. They came here. MACD in a bad territory. Squeeze bearish, volume was bearish, price action was below POC VWAP, except the condition. Because IWM is going high. Can you believe it? Look at that. They flip the VWAP here. Don't go higher. Condition. how they want to go higher, like that. Bulls are coming. Q lifting. Now they're gonna go higher, folks. Okay. I'm out. I took a loss because it could be dirty game. $1.50 loss. $4,500 loss. I think why I exited, and I'll explain you. Maybe, okay, this is, so they try to break through the VWAP, all the bull lined up, right? Because of the term, the range is $1.50. They pull back here, all these bulls got a treatment, and then they came back. Now they want to go higher. Condition is still sideways, so maybe little pullback and bounce. In a bear cycle, they bounce because of the range is smaller. Still trading in a tunnel. Now the bull cycle might start. Very small range market trading. Sorry. How would I know they want to do this, right? Bulls are coming now. This is a nice breakout, okay? Bullish. Everything turning bullish. We're gonna wait, okay? Because market maker play dirty game, but right now bullish. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Look at that. Sloping support building. Okay. Trying to push it up. Bulls are coming. Bulls are trying to line it up. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Same thing they did here, and then rejection, same thing. But right now, let's see, because they keep guessing. Right now $50 right now, everything. Look at this MACD volume condition, bulls are lining up, right? But the range is very small. That's the problem. Look at the bulls are coming. I think, look at that, everything is trying to bounce here. Okay, it's alright, let them go wherever they want to go, and then we'll find something. Yep. Bullish. MACD bullish, volume bullish, market trying to push it up. Your premium not gonna move. It's a morning time, unless market moves big. Okay. QQQ wants to push it up. Now the bulls are lining up. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the condition. All three are now turning bullish. Okay. Bulls are going now. All three indexes turning bullish. Okay. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the condition. All these three are turning bullish. QQQIWM. Man, these people are from even if you enter here to here, you might get a buck. But if they do not test the top and if they reverse, you could be in trouble. Just to give you an idea, okay? So if you pull back, say I want to go look at the beautiful breakout, yes, but where do you enter? Where do you exit? If that doesn't happen to your exit area, what would be? Calculate all the premiums. I'm not in the trade. So bigger the range you get, then is better. Look at that. Man, I missed the trade. You got POC sideways. Look at the bulls are lining up now. Everything turning bullish now. Volume bullish. But it's a morning time. Very hard to make. Oh wow, look at that NVIDIA. SMCI going. Sorry. Still bulls are here. Look at those conditions. Look at the volumes are bulls, are strong bulls here, okay? We are at the top. Still bulls are here. Market is lifting the semiconductor, I guess, today. Bulls are here. Look at that. Nice and bullish volume. This is bullish. Look at the squeeze coming in now at the top. Man, market want to go higher. Nvidia bouncing. A lot of things are bouncing. That's it. Condition is still bullish. Look at this now. Squeeze coming, trying to lift it up. Bulls are coming. Here we go. Bullish, lifting. Finally, market going. Okay. For 10 cents, my order didn't get filled, and now they're going. Okay. Sorry, I was reading something. Squeeze bullish, conditions are bullish. So now slowly we'll go, folks. They are all lined up. Sometime they, yeah. So this was the drama going on, going down, but eventually they did this. When I saw this reversal, I was in a put, and look at this, and that's why I said, hey, these people want to go higher. All right. Still squeeze there, bullish. Keep lifting. Nvidia is going higher and higher. So today Nvidia, Intel, AMD, SMCI, Dell, they all are bouncing. You got a bullish squeeze right there. They are going higher. Wow, look at those bulls are, man, so much bullish, huh? MACD wants to pull back. Let's see. Bear cycle, bull cycle about to get over. Squeeze is here. Still, let's see what happens. Nice bullish. All right, pullback coming. Look at this cycle. Bullish. But you look at how the candles are going up. You can see that, right? So FOMO not gonna give you the money. You gotta understand you need the decent cycle and then direction to choose. So many things going on here. Look at that. So volume pop in, there's bullish. MACD says I want to go lower. MACD cross, squeeze there. Look at the bullish. Ticks are filling up the gas, they want to go higher. Yeah. Market might break out and does diversion or something probably, but they are bullish. Right. Bull cycle about to get over, but like bulls are still hanging in because of the squeeze, keep lifting. Market wants to go higher. All right, let's see if they're gonna do diversion here and then MACD fill up the gas. No, but there is no bigger cycle. If they do bigger cycle, people carried away. People enter. See that bullish? Look at the bear cycle, bull cycle about to get over. Now again starting the bull cycle. All right, you can see volume coming. Still bulls are here because of the condition. See how they manage. Look at that. So the bear, look at that. They're starting again bull cycle because of the squeeze lifting it up, and that's why the bullish no cycle. All right, bulls are coming, beautiful bullish. What they are lifting? Nvidia, Amazon, AVGO. Yeah, pretty much. AMD going higher. AMD heading 350. Look at that. Squeeze volume bullish. Once we miss the trade, that's it. You just need to watch. I'll be right back. You can see these are all bulls are here, and there is no pullback, anything, just teeny mini pullback and bullish. MACD while going, look at that, what's the strength? MACD keep going lower, market keep going higher, but hanging in the same area. You can see 50 cents, 40 cents, 60 cents, unless you hold the trade bigger. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button, folks. Morning like. They're not creating a cycle here. You can see green dead. They're strong bullish. MACD filling up the gas to right, teeny mini pullback, and bulls are here. Already. MACD filling up the gas, folks. Okay, you just still bulls are here. Look at the bulls. Look at those conditions, man. Bulls are like amazing. Continue squeeze. Bulls are strong. Bulls there at the top. Wow, you just need to hold the trade. That's it. I apologize for the landscaping guys doing the grass cut. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at this teeny mini, right? Still premiums are hovering, same premium here, same premium here. Same premium from here to here, same premium from here to here. Slowly pushing. Here who go through 30-minute cycle. pulling back. Man, Amazon looking amazing too. Google looking too. Tesla bouncing, Meta bouncing. Palantir. Cyclical bouncing now. All right, bulls are here, folks. Look at the market want to go. Squeeze, volume bullish. Just need to hold the trade. Excuse me. All right, pullback coming. So look at that. So how much market moved now? 3 handle. Look at the pattern. See the bounce, see the pullback, see the bounce. All right. Premiums are hovering in the same. Little pullback. Right now market trying to create a little cycle. Let's see. Now if they bounce from here to here, it's not even $1, right? So I cannot go like this. Just to give you, I need a little bigger cycle. What if they bounce here, little shallow bounce, and then go down? Then I could be in trouble, just like here, right? And sorry, just like here. And then they bounce. We were flipped. I could only see 60 cents, and then reverse. Same thing if I go long here, and if they reverse, little shallow bounce, and I could be in trouble. Just to give you an idea why, because cycle is continuously going bullish. You never know when the cycle change. So all these little calculations are important. People who are trading with the FOMO, instead do the all mathematical calculation. Squeeze, continuation. All right, how many likes we got today, folks? Let's get 500 likes today. Let's break the ice, folks. It's been a while. We did 500 likes. All right, 190. Let's make it 500, folks. 1,000 people here. I'm sure we could do it while market is bouncing. If you're learning something, if you like something, folks, let's click the like button. Let's exchange the energy. Let's do it. Let's break the ice. The people who never click the like, and they are, if you are every day here, folks, it doesn't cost a penny. Let's do it. Let's get it done. All right, let's get it done. I'm counting. We got 250. Our good 60. We got 60. We need 250 more, folks, to make it. It's a good number. Let's make it. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. How many we got now? 289. Let's do it. Going good. Let's do it. Remember, folks, today is a Friday. Is a Venus day. Remember, Venus day. So Venus gives you always wealth, right? Attracts the wealth. Yeah. You can do multiple likes, folks. You gotta do one time like. The second time you click, it become unlike. He did from another browser. Good. Now we just need a genuine like, folks. I'm not craving for likes here, and there is no benefit. But I'm just thinking if I could, the more we create a like, it could reach Google can say, hey, yeah, there are people here, right? People likes. Otherwise, it's just genuine like. That's it. We need everything. We need is organic. Okay. We don't need to hear. We are not in competition. Nothing. We don't need clicking 2 likes each. One individual should click 1 like. That's it. If you come in every day, then just click the like. That's it. Just like how I wake up in the morning and come every day here 9:30, right? Without pay. Remember, without pay. Squeeze, volume will keep lifting, shallow pullback and bounce, shallow pullback and bounce. Man, that this could have been the easy one too. Still bulls are here. How many likes we got now? 350, man. We need 150. 150 more. I think people are tired of clicking. Okay. Still bullish. Look at that. Bulls are here. Nice bullish conditions. Squeeze, continuation, bullish. Amazing going. Look at that. No cycle. They do not want to create any cycle. They just want to create 2-3 candle red and go. Because they are so much bullish. Look at this. Look at the bulls here lining up right now. Everything pushing north. I don't chase like that, but yeah, it's bullish. Cyclicals are not. That's why IWM sitting bottom. QQQ is the one lifting up, doing all the heavy lifting. Still, look at that. Ticks are still negative and market at the top. Continue squeeze. Bulls are continuing. MACD filling up the gas. Look at that. Okay. Still. Look at the pre-market high they were here. Okay. But I'm sure they will create some drama some point of time. We'll see. They keep creating a bearish diversion here. Conditions are strong bullish, squeeze bullish, keep lifting it up. Every little pullback, lifting it up. All right, thank you for clicking the like button, folks. Really appreciate it. Alrighty, look at that. Keep creating divergence, squeeze, keep lifting it up. I think some point of time they will create a bigger cycle. MACD still pushing lower. Bears are coming. Here we go. MACD says I want to go lower now. Okay, so they might create a bigger cycle or what? Let's see. IWM QQQ pulling back, right? IWM doesn't even have a weakness. Okay. Now ticks are bouncing. That means they want to go lower. Let's see. Still MACD filling up the gas. Still bulls are here, right? Let's see the bear cycle starting or what. I'm expecting this cycle could be a little bigger. Okay. Coming. Now the bears are coming. Look at light of the tunnel coming. pushing lower. I cannot short in this condition, folks. Okay, so I'm not shorting, but yes, bears are right now pushing lower. All right, MACD bearish. Man, I thought they will come to the cloud area. Look at that light under the tunnel coming bearish, MACD bearish, volume there. Alrighty, let's see. Market keep doing teeny mini pullback. There you go. Still going. Still pushing lower. Man, look at they didn't even test the cloud and they bounce. Yeah, but you can see from here to here you can see a dollar now. Alright, bulls are coming. MACD filling up the gas to go higher. Man, look at it. Every pullback nice and bullish. Now the pullback coming, we gotta be very careful. Bulls are trying to give up here. And see what happens slowly. That doesn't mean they're, you never know. Because see. It's just this super tight ring. Continue squeeze here, okay? Market still got squeeze continuation. Amazon is going, Microsoft is going, Meta is going, Google going. All are looking bullish except Tesla and Apple. Cyclicals are sideways. Look at that. Wow, look at that. Look at the news, some breaking out. Who would expect this? Somebody's making crazy money. Wow, what a breakout, man. Crazy breakout. Wow, you can't even your put cannot make money, man. These people are playing dirty game. Yeah, they're adjusting everything now. They know people buy the put. Wherever you want to book the profit, folks, okay? Because this is not going to be, because when they do spike, they know exactly how to control everything, man. All right, nice. Wow. Look at this. What a dirty game they are playing, man. I bought put here, right? And my price is still lower. I'm just telling you, man. Yeah, these are crazy, folks. Okay, when you go against the wind direction, this is not good. Alrighty, and that's the game, man. Trump is sending the closer to Pakistan. Alrighty. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Alright, bulls are here. Bulls are super strong, bullish. All the ticks are pulling back. Now they're gonna play around here, 30 minutes you can easily expect. Because they exactly know how to play the spike. Burn bulls and bear both. Okay, just to give you idea exactly how they know exactly how to play. Even if you get a 50 cent is good, believe me, these people could play game here. unless you want to hold for 2 hours and then cycle change. That's hoping. Look at the bulls, they're gonna play with IV. Look at the volume, look at the bullish conditions are bullish. Green red, green red. They will take their own time going up, down, and they might play around here also. Look at the volumes are bullish. MACD volume bullish. Man, they are bullish looking, huh? Look at the MACD, still ticks are down. Okay. Playing with IV. MACD bullish, volume also coming now. Volume coming too. 714 market is. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. I short right at the top. I'm still dollar down. Just imagine on a premium. From here to here, I'm dollar down. Just to give you an idea. So much dirty game market maker play. The IV. Those volumes are strong here, folks. Okay, volumes are strong. They want to go higher. They're gonna break out and fake out or something. Look at the conditions here too. Look at these MACD. Look at those volumes are still lifting market. They want to break out, folks. Okay, market want to go higher. Look at the volume coming. Ticks are bouncing. Q right there. EVGO spike. Google spike. Amazon spike. Volumes are there. Look at the bulls here. Iran is considering to end the war. Okay, that's the news. Five handle market went up. Okay. Bulls are here. Look at this volume still. Market is lifting. Look at these bulls are here strong still. Volume here too. I shorted here at the top. I'm still losing dollar. Yeah. Look at these volumes are here strong. Conditions are strong. They are bullish. Okay. Market is bullish. MACD a little bit giving up. So when they go down, you're not gonna see money either. They're gonna manage the premium. Green red, green red, green red. Then a lot of people shorted here at the top. Look at the speed up going down. Nothing, green red. On a strong red candle, if showed up, I will exit whatever would be, whatever the loss. $7,135. Look at this condition. Wow. Bulls are powerful here. Bulls are powerful here, right? MACD here. I'm sure they'll be here until another 1 hour. Okay, folks, I'm thinking market will be here another 1 hour, burning bulls and bear. Bull has a profit, but bears are joining. Same how they were doing here, similar like that. MACD crossing here, conditions are bullish. It's a daunting task to make money, even though you choose the right direction. Yeah, look at that, from here to here, price is lower, still dollar down. Wow, what a game. Look at the bounce. It's bulls here. Look at the MACD here. Teeny mini, they just want to hang in at the top. Squeeze coming. What is the agenda on the squeeze now? MACD turning bearish. Still losing 80 cents. Can you believe it, these people? Squeeze bullish. Yeah, very super smart people are here. This is bullish squeeze. Market not moving, it just sideways. Everywhere POC, NVIDIA got POC, everywhere POC pop now. Apple got POC, Google is keep lifting, they are using Google to lift the market. Look at Google going, Meta going, Google, Meta, Amazon, keep lifting the market. Alright, that's why bulls are here, filling up the gas to bounce. See, squeeze pop and say bullish. Bull cycle right there, controlling. All right, let's see the bull cycle get over, and we will see after that. Right now, still bulls are there. That's why the cycle about to get over and the squeeze there to control the range. Let's see, MACD turning, volumes are there, cycle about to change now. Maybe in 5 more minutes. And these people are so crook. You have to hold the trade. That's the, but in between they create a cycle. Wow. I hope people can learn the lesson how these people play. Nice. Trying to get out of it. MACD bearish, volumes, things are getting over. Look at that bull cycle getting over. Bears are starting probably, but let's see if they could go a little more. There is a support there, conditions are there, squeeze there too. Market is controlling all the price. I shorted here, still I'm losing 30 cents from here to here. Look at that. Precisely I short here and still I'm losing 30 cents. I mean, break even pretty much. Right. Just to give you an idea, see how dirty game they play. Wow. I should be making money, right, on that trade, but no, direction is right, but the mathematical game is going on. It was 23 IV, now 19 IV. They're dropping the IV, and that's how they're managing. So people don't see the profit, and then they bounce again, like that. Okay. We'll see whatever they do, man, this dirty game. Look at that bounce. Bounce coming. Yeah, that's why conditions are bullish, trapping the bears. Bulls and bear both. Condition, look at these conditions are bullish. They might break out upwards, and all these bear gonna go banana. Squeeze bearish. Conditions are bullish. Even the bear cycle, they keep lifting. Okay, just to give you an idea, you can see that bear cycle. We are in a bear cycle, still lifting market. Everything looking bullish here. Squeeze bearish, condition not even changing. So previous they pull back here and then they bounce, right? This is what you need to watch. Previous bounce here, squeeze there, teeny mini range, MACD bearish, squeeze bearish. That's the support previous. Right there. MACD filling. Conditions are still there. Ticks are negative. Still bulls are here. Squeeze bearish, condition bullish. Still bulls are here. Conditions are bullish. Amazon is keep lifting it up. Nvidia keep lifting it up. And things looking bullish. Conditions are it's nice and bullish here, right? Filling up the gas market. They're gonna trap all the bear market thing. Oh, they are going low and these people could bounce. QQQ going HOD. Conditions are still bullish. Look at this cycle. Tight, tight, tight. Everything is super tight. They do create a cycles, maybe, but they take their own time. They don't do it at when we wanted to do it. Right, that's why I like going down also, but down, bounce, down, bounce, down, bounce, down, bounce. Cloud conditions are still bullish. Squeeze there. Bear cycle about to get over. Support there. QQQ at HOD. Oscillator 0. Still bullseye here. The support is keep bouncing. Keep bouncing. Look at the bounce, QQQ, IWM, condition, MACD curling up. That's why squeeze there to manage the everything. When they break these, all these bear gonna go banana. That is why they are doing all those things, folks. Okay, I think bunch of bears joined the party at the top. They normally play like that. Okay, that's what I'm thinking. Conditions are strong bullish here. Conditions are still bullish. Continuous squeeze. System knows how to play the game, right? Continuous squeeze. Market is still bullish. Conditions are there. Till 30. I think they will be breaking upwards, folks. Okay, they'll be spending some time and then they'll break upwards. Bunch of bears come in here, that's why. See that? Curling up, bear cycle about to get over, bulls are starting, condition bullish. Because mostly bear join in here, that's why. Look at the bear cycle got over, bulls are starting now, they're gonna break upwards. I took a loss, folks. I'm outdone. They want to break upwards and then everybody will exit. Took a $2 loss. Even though I exit below the creating another bullish here. Squeeze bullish. Some point of time they could go, but man, that would be a God knows what, how long, maybe 1 o'clock, maybe 1:30. But right now conditions are bullish and they're playing with these bears right here. Tons of bear here. Time is 12:33. Conditions are still bullish. Continue squeeze. Keep breaking up. QQQ on a breakout HOD. Still squeeze, lifting it up. 12:38 time is. Still projections are about the cloud. Clouds trying to queue up here. Support there. Tons of bear here to join, but market maker knows how to play the game. Condition giving up. Continue squeeze. Market maker knows how to play the game. Support is right here. QQQ going. IWM is going. Your previous support is right there. Alrighty. Support is right here. All the things are going right now. Bears are coming. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Support there. Condition not looking good. Already bears are coming. Light on the tunnel coming bearish. Thinking they're gonna play dirty game here or not because of the support. Ticks are bouncing. Here we go. Look at the bounce. Squeeze there. Time is 12:44. QQQ got POC, folks. That's why market lifting it up. You can see the market playing right now. Game QQQ POC. Make you bearish and then bounce. QQQ POC. Squeeze bearish, continue, conditions are sideways. POC. Can't trust nothing. QQQ has POC. Bears are coming. QQQ got POC, man. This is POC pop. That means definitely something is cooking. Okay, just to let you know. That's I'm not going. I'm waiting, see what they happen here. They're playing in the tunnel here, sideways. Mostly people are POC. Going up and going down. Going up, look at that. While slowly went up, right? You got to hold the trade and then you print money. Alright, so market maker wants you to hold the trade. QQQ says QQQ. I had a BM. Ticks are still playing game. See that bounce? Squeeze giving up. POC. Alright, MACD crowd enough. POC lifting it up market. That's what POC here. Here we go. Right, look at that. That's why POC pop. lifting it up. They're gonna burn all these bears. That is the agenda, looks like to me. Previous rejection was right here. MACD crossing. Alright, so they're trapping the bears right here. MACD trying to lift. Bear has no power, trying to bounce, squeeze there, continue squeeze. Look at the MACD, look at the lifting it up, QQQ POC. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ POC. When you see POC on QQQ means something is definitely cooking. That's why these people are a lot of trap bears here. And they know exactly what to do with these tons of bear. Okay, that's what I think. Excuse me. Light under the tunnel coming bullish, conditions are sideways, lifting it up. Look at the squeeze coming here, bullish already. All right, they want to go lower, folks. Okay, POC right there. QQQQ ticks up, pulling. Squeeze bullish here. Rejection came just now. POC right there on a QQQQQ squeeze bullish. I don't think so. They want to go higher, folks. Okay, but you never know. Still ticks up pulling. I was thinking they could go around here, but still squeeze there. What a game market playing right now. See that bullish? Right. That's what I was talking about. We need a bigger market is going. Squeeze there. That's why. Okay. When squeeze comes in and POC there on a QQQ, definitely they'd want to do that. Okay. Squeeze there, lifting it up. MACD squeeze, volume bullish, bears are giving up and bulls are coming here. Yeah. Still bullish. Market want to push it up. As long as the squeeze and volumes are there, folks, they are bullish. Okay. Going. Pushing higher, volumes are there. Squeeze giving up now. We are at the top. Everything still bullish. Okay, folks. Everything volume, condition, everything bullish. But let's see. there are two ways, you know, if you want to be bearish, there are two ways. One is let the cloud break down, right? Let the MACD, let the everything goes, or find the resistance and short. Then the resistance whatever you do is difficult to short because still bulls are active, right? That's the game. That different things are happening right now. Still, look at that squeeze, volume bullish, and look at the size of the cycle. Bullish, 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 bearish, bullish, bearish. Condition also sideways. Bulls are active. Q. Teeny mini candle. Still active. Look at the volume here. Still bulls are active. Last 15 minutes they spent here. Look at that, how they are going. Bear cycle turn bullish, right? Still bullish here, okay folks, still bulls are here. Look at the volume, and that's why POC there. Ticks are going lower. Everything is bullish here still, but the volume keep coming too. These are the resistance area, either here or here. Previous highs right here. That's your support. We are still in part of the channel. POC here could be target, but right now still squeeze here. MACD crossing right there. POC right up here. Got a dollar profit, but still holding. POC right there. Market still playing. $7,150. Now they're bouncing. POC is your target area. Sometimes we, zero DT, you become greedy and then you don't book the profit, and then these people go through banana. They give you hard time. Yeah, but hey, market is all the way at the top. All right, so this trade could market is giving you so hard time. Support is like that. Q. Nice. I book profit and dollar. Yeah, and I'll plan it out later, man. Because the first two trade was red, so I don't want to be ugly. But yeah, they're going. POC is the target, and then later on I'll plan it out. I showed right at the top here to here. I got dollar, but if I would have held the trade, that's different game. Right now, they are burning all the bears. That's why they did this, and now they're coming here. So still part of the channel. As long as the channels are intact, sideways. Okay. The support is right here. Still sideways, you can see conditions are here. Strong bulls, continue squeeze. Look at the squeeze, keep bulling, playing game. Love the trade at the top, but they're playing with a lot of bears. Everywhere gets smoked. When they do like this, that means definitely when they go down, support breaks, then man, it could be a big candle. But before that, they just giving a hard time to all the bears. Okay, because of QQQPOC. Playing solid market makers are. Go the squeeze. IWM started going. Squeeze turning bearish, but we are still in the part of the channel. POC right there. Market is still hovering over there at the top. POC and QQQ. This support is so strong, folks, okay? And there's just tons of here things going on. POC. While going down also bounce. You see that? Still. Still market is doing the same thing. POC is still here, folks, okay? Just keep that thing in mind. POC is still here. And support is intact. So HOD, yeah. Right there, your support. They're taking their own pace. POC right there. Market want to go. So, squeeze giving up here. Can you believe this? MACD bearish, volume there. Market want to go lower. QQQ POC. Bears are coming. QQQ POC ticks are bouncing. Look at these bounce, this bounce, this bounce. Market is still. We are at the cluster zone. QQQ POC. People need to hold the trade, man. That's it. Then this could sometimes they go big time and you could print big money. You just the speed of going is slow and then bounce and slow and bounce, and then one time they go big, right? That is what exactly they are doing, right? Speed of going super slow. Look at the volume coming, condition turning bearish. QQQ POC there. All right, QQQ is going. All three indexes are going. Support right there. We are at the POC area, folks, okay? Remember, POC can be anything. Already. So difficult. The empty pocket there, but see how these people play. Support there. QQQ. QQQ POC still there. Bounce coming. Okay, QQQ pushing lower. So difficult to write. Premiums are not moving, man. Look at that. QQQ, IWM pushing. Nice. Keep pushing. Ticks are bouncing. Okay, I got a dollar, folks. I'm out. I know they are looking bearish. Their target is way down here, folks. Okay, but today 2 trade was red, so I decided to just book the profit. Ticks are bouncing. Everybody looking at these, that oh yeah, going right, and these people playing dirty game. Okay, that could be another reason too. Empty pockets, but they play the cycle in between because QQQ got POC. If POC would not be there, then different story. But look like they keep creating cycle like this, right? They are master. That's why POC there, ticks are bouncing, no wonder. That's why QQQ also bouncing. QQQ got POC. IWM bouncing, QQQ has POC, still they are trying. Look at the ticks are going, still they want to bounce. See how far, still pushing it up. QQQ has POC. If that flips, that means they are trapping. QQQ also bouncing. Look at that. Wow. They trap the bear. Look at this. Broke the support and trapping the bear more. QQQ POC. Shallow pullback. Then bounce. Remember, folks, this the way the cycle, look at these all candles, cycle, pull, bounce, right? Very, very narrow. That's why I keep taking, even if I get $1, I'm getting happy. The moment I become greedy, end up losing money. I mean, I end up holding the trade then. And these people are not like dumping or anything, okay? They are not doing that. Little POC, QQQ POC right there. IWM look at the IWM still bullish. Bulls are still. Look at the MACD here. QQQ got POC, still playing. Ticks are positive. IWM doesn't even look a weakness. Look at the MACD here. Bulls coming now. Bear cycle about to get over. That rejection came down and bounced now. See that trap because of the MACD turning. Now bulls are coming. Look like a little bit. POC right there on QQQQ. So what market is doing is downward cycle playing, but keep bouncing. Okay, this is what they are doing. Nice. IWM is not even buzzing. Wow, look at that. Okay, I'm out. Another round. I keep playing with the small. $1 profit. $3,000. POCs, you see this POC is doing that job, okay? POC is doing that, so people don't make money much. They try and making you, that is, they are bouncing, scaring you, and then maybe later stage they could go because this is easy. All the technical trader thinking, oh, we're gonna go here. They're trapping. They keep bouncing, giving them a hard time, and then probably later stage maybe 2 o'clock I think. Somebody, this channel, look at the downward channel they are playing, but POC is right there. Look at the bounce, Q. All right, here we go. POC is involved on QQQ, and that's the only things. Look at that bounce. Look at the squeeze, creating a bullish diversion here. So people who short at the top, and if you have dirt cheap options, still the price is, you're losing. Still you're losing, okay? Even if you shorted here, yeah, that's how these people, because they keep creating cycles in between. So many, same thing they were doing here. You cannot make money while they're going up, right? You cannot make money going up, except you hold the trade and then this happens. Same thing going down also, you cannot make money because, if you hold the trade for a cycle, bigger cycle, time eats up your lunch, right? That's what these people are playing right now. Teeny mini move. I'm just giving you the pattern how they're doing. Teeny mini move happens, and then they do big. Right now, look at the squeeze popping here. Bear cycle getting over. Squeeze out here. MACD is hugging and kissing. Still bulls are here. Look at the POC right there. Bullish divergence creating market here. Look at the MACD cross here. Squeeze coming, trying to lift. QQQ got POC, and that's why they are trying to lift. Right. So look at the channel bounce, where exactly they're bouncing. Right. Because we have to go through all the pain. Look at this bear. All these bear go through this if they want more money. Right. I'm just showing you, man, these people so play dirty game. Now the bull cycle started, light and the tunnel coming bullish. They want to go higher. Right there. Channel is right here. They're playing by the channel. All right, folks, I'll be right back, okay? Just a second. Right, look at that resistance, right? They're tapping all these bears, and that's what they did. And it's normal, folks. They do this kind of thing. Look at the bulls. Well, give me 10 minutes, folks. Okay, I'm gonna finish my lunch. So resistance is right here, folks, and they're right now trapping all the bear. That's why POC was there. All right, and this is your resistance area right here around strong. Okay, let the bull cycle get over and see what happens. Always they're trapping the bears. That's why they did that. Okay, so trade by the cycles. That's it. Now mute. Alright folks, I'm back. So you see, right, look at the bulls are right here. They are trapping all these one and a half hour bears, and they want to lift it up, folks. Okay, you can see that. All right, that is what exactly market makers are doing now. Okay, now when these bears they see like this, they go through pain. That what, because they spend 1.5 hours here, folks. Okay, and now they create a bullish divergence, I announced, and these people bounce. All right, and they broke the channel upward. You can see right there, channel broke upward. All right, and now IWM and QQQ and SPY, all three index got a POC, right, and they lifted up. That is the game. Already bullish, bullish, bullish. Market still bullish, POC right there everywhere. Squeeze conditions are bullish. Now do you see how they trap the people, folks? Right, mostly market at the top, lot of bears join the party and they think, oh yeah, and market maker also join a little bit, but they go slowly down. Like they break the teeny mini support, and then every bear lines up, oh yeah, and then these people also stay there. You don't make much money, and then they reverse, right? And this is how they kill your premium. Okay, that's why I changed my gear, taking $1 profit. I took 3 trade here in this process, right? But then I shorted here at the top. I lost the trade. I lost the money, even though market never went that back. They played dirty game. Okay. Now everywhere POC, folks. Okay, so be careful. I think market maker agenda is to spend time at the top. Oh yes, at the top area, double top right there, they trap all these bears. So now this is the top area. So right here, if you might collect 140 now, 140, 150. Okay. So let the market bounce somewhere here. If you see good bounce, you can do a spread. Then good green candle. Maybe now the bulls are cycle about to give up. Bulls are about to give up. The squeeze there, conditions are there, bullish, bulls conditions are there, bullish, right? Continue squeeze, lifting it up. Conditions are bullish. They might bounce a little bit at the top area. Bull cycle about to get over, but squeeze there, right? Bears are coming now. The conditions are bullish. Market might create something. POC right there. All three indexes got POC, okay? Ticks are bouncing. MACD bearish, bear cycle started, but let's see the power of the bear cycle. POC right there, Q. POC on a SPY. Alright, that's MACD turning bearish, POC there. Market want to go lower, folks. Okay, MACD turn in bearish. Wow, look at that. Boom, 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 boom. QQQ target POC, okay, folks? That's the target area. Look at the MACD here, look at the volume squeeze there. Conditions are still bullish here a little bit, so POC. POC is your target. $7,160. Squeeze bearish, MACD bearish. They're not stacking the candles all the cycles. You can see they are very smart. Look at that, can you believe it? Yep. Market is so because of POC. Still playing with the POC, QQQ, SPY, IWM, all three. Bulls are like active. In a bear cycle, market lifting. See that squeeze, volume, everything because of the condition. POC there too, that's why. Still POC. All three indexes got POC. Whenever you see POC here, that means they want to just compress around here. Okay, and that's what I see. They don't want to dump or anything. POC. POC right there. POC. Nice, look at that. POC is your target, folks, okay? Not to be. Market is not giving much room, folks, okay? They are like so small and then keep bouncing, so nobody makes money. The QQQ not IWM is also not doing anything. Like, you know, when you see those indexes IWM, QQQ interesting, then we can think about it. Otherwise it's like scalp. Look at the POC on SPY, keep bouncing, keep little. Okay. And look at that. Continue squeeze. Condition not even buzzing because of POC. IWM is bouncing and QQQ going. Look at the DJ still mixing music. You can see that IWM doesn't have, and these people are showing something. So that means there's a bounce coming after that. Wow, look at that, beautiful. Nice. Okay. POC right there on QQQQQ. Red candle came in. 999. Looking solid bearish, so holding. Little greedy, folks. Okay, just telling you right now. Still, I'm a little greedy, but it's just for 20 cents. I'm more. Let's see now the bounce. Q. Come on, I know you could do better. Look at that. Baby want to roll. Take your money and run. 950. IWM, QQ, all three index keep eyes on the POC. All right, I'm out, folks. I don't want to be, I don't want to be greedy. That's why I noticed that every time try to become greedy, end up giving money back to market maker. All right, so I got $2, $6,000 profit. I was aiming another 50 cents, but I thought, you know what, not too greedy. Because QQ got POC. Ticks are bouncing, POC right there. You see that every time bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce. That's what market is doing today. Previous bounce was right here. Expect squeeze bearish, MACD bearish. Look at the bears are coming here. Man, if you see this area anywhere here, let me see. Previously bounce was right here, somewhere here. They're gonna break this support because everybody thinking that this support is strong, right? And these people gonna flip it probably. That's my thesis. I could be wrong also, okay? But people who are doing the spread, this is the perfect time at the top. Look at that. Support is here, QQQQQ. IWM doesn't even buzz anything here. Now finally, support is here. QQQPOC. Look at the volume, look at the squeeze. condition come in. See, they spike up and see how they're going down, down, up, down, up, down, up. That's why people short cannot make money. From here to here, if you would have shorted cheaper version, you would be like making $1. That's it. Alright, support is right here. POC, IWM POC. Making everything bearish, bullish, bearish, bullish. MACD bearish, volume coming, conditions are bearish. This market is like you gotta hold the trade, and then the reverse is the trouble. Look at the bears are coming now. Support is right there. MACD curling up. So all these bears are here, right? And they wouldn't mind lifting a little bit, so the bear go banana, because that is how what they are doing. Look at this, going down, going up, down, up, down. Same thing, going up, pull back up, right? So basically they are ringing the register from bulls and bear, both those who wants more money or people who trading 1 to 2 DT, 1 DT, they can make money in this kind of cycle. Today is very difficult, people who trading 1 DT, 2 DT for to print money unless they hold the hope for big cycle like this. When they hold the hope, then yes, they print. But trading small 1 hour doesn't give you anything. That's what market doing right now. So why market is so much bullish, right? People are asking me. So you got to understand, social sentiment is war, right? Everybody think, oh, war going on, like about a month ago, right? When started. So then mostly social media, they buy the put on it, whatever they do, right? And market was going down a little bit, and then they take a U-turn. And people lose money when they take a U-turn. That's the reality. Okay. Because market maker loves those kind of U-turn. That's where, so same thing what they do in intraday, right? They take a U-turn. They think, oh yeah, going down, and they take a U-turn here, right? And that's how happens. So Now some people hold their option for 2 months, 3 months, because when war goes on, it's probably 3 months, right? 3 months, 4 months, like that. So it's a monthly process. It's not a weekly. So social sentiments are super bearish, and all the bears are trapped while sleeping. That is the reality. That's the fact. But you're not gonna find those kind of headline anywhere. You'll find the headline, oh, US attack Iran, now the market is down. Market is down. People join the party. And then these people also start the party with it and then take a U-turn. Because they need the herd to join. You know how the cattle works? One cattle goes here, all the cattle goes in one direction. Right? That's why market maker loves those things. They are super smart men. They know our mentality. The whole market is based on the mentality. Based on our mentality. Particularly options. That's why people who trade stocks, invest in the stocks, yeah, they are the always winner. Remember that they are the winner 85% time. Those who trade option, 85% time they are the loser. Look at this support, bounce, every time market bouncing. So QQQ got POC, and then these people are keep doing the same thing, and time is 2:30. Time is the key here. Time is the key. Everywhere is POC. There must be a reason there's a POC here. Right? Making you bearish, making you bullish. Ticks doesn't even bother. QQQ still strong there. Squeeze there, condition there. Support is right here. Creating another bullish diversion here, or let's see. This support is several time bounce. Magly bearish, squeeze there. I cannot trust whenever you see 3 POC, at all 3 indexes got POC. So wouldn't trust any move because we are the critical stage. Look at the daily chart right here. Market is so much bullish looking, right? Look at even 30-minute chart also looking bullish. Yeah, I don't see weakness, folks. Okay, on a 30-minute chart either. Bulls are everywhere, everywhere bulls. Okay, look at that bullish divergence here. Same thing they are trying here now. Market is so much smart. Look at that, MACD trying to cross here, squeeze there. Bounce coming. See that? Teeny mini cycle, bounce, pull back, keep doing, burning the bulls and bear because of the POC everywhere. That's why. So be careful. That's what I would say. Bulls are strong everywhere. Look at the MACD bullish divergence, right? You see that? Bullish divergence. They didn't even test these and divergence could not create. They created before nobody could expect. And look at the bounce. Conditions are still bearish, squeeze there. Market playing game. POC there, POC everywhere, all three indexes POC, and time is 2:30. Okay. Bulls are coming now. Okay, you can see right here, MACD turning bullish. Bear cycle about to get over. Volume coming to light under the tunnel coming bullish. Now bull cycle about to start. We are at the POC. Just a second. for the squeeze volume, right? Bulls are here. That's why, folks. That's why POC. Whenever you see POC, folks, you have to be very careful. Okay. Your thesis might not work when you see POC. Now the time to burn the bulls and bear. That's what they've been doing, folks. Can't do anything. Conditions are bearish. Market keep lifting it up. Well, they can trap in all the bears, lift the market. strong support here. You got the POC now pop there. Kiki got POC right there and IWM POC right there too, making it a little bullish, little bearish, but the way the candles are moving and reversing everywhere is difficult. Look at the squeeze bullish condition. Look at this, everything looking bullish here, right? And these people are got POC support. Be careful. Yeah, still bulls are here. Everywhere POC. Kiki got POC, everywhere POC, making a little bearish. Market still playing in the channel, folks. Okay, everybody burning, bulls and bear both. And today is Friday. I'll be not surprised when POC is here. Okay, it's just burning. People who trying to hold the trade. So I'm not trading. I just sit outside and watch because that's what they are doing right now. Their agenda is to burn. People who buy the, people hold the trade. And that is what is really happening. Now the time has gone to hold the trade. No cycle today, folks. Okay, look at that. They continue went up, and now compression at the top. Nothing, no cycle, nothing today. People who survived today, great, amazing, amazing work. Lot of retailers try to do a dollar cost average at the top, shorting at the top. Look at all three POC. They are taking your tolls on your hope. They're using theta decay. That's why POC everywhere. IWM POC, like IWM look like halted. Look at that, halted. Not even doing anything. Alright. Bulls are here. Bull cycle about to get over. Conditions, look at the bear. Bulls giving up here too. Look at the QQQ looking so strong. Microsoft, Amazon, Google, everything is skyrocket today. Alright. Cyclicals are not performing good today. QQQ is great. Mega cap. Look at the MACD crossing and take into bull territory. POC right there. Bulls and bulls. Okay, folks, today bulls. POC, RWM POC. Since 12 o'clock, market doing the same thing, trading in a tunnel between here $1 range. They spend time all afternoon completely a dollar range, and then morning also similar thing, man. Look at while going down here, only this is the best moment was, that's it, but that you have to hold the trade, that's it. Okay, ticks are filling up the gas. IWM trying to be little weak, but QQQ holding strong. QQQ. All three index got POC. Hope crushing time going on right now. QQQ has a good strength, you can see about sitting above the POC. Slightly weakness on IWM. You can see it's all sideways. By 3:30, they're gonna be ping pong, and burn all everybody. Okay, that is what's going on, folks. Okay, hope crushing going on. Green red at the POC. Mostly bear, they're gonna crush the bear because mostly people short at the top. They don't go long. Q. People who gonna do dollar cost average, be careful, folks. Okay, the POC is gonna play the game around here. Just burning bulls and bear. You can see straight arrow, no cycle. That's how they're gonna kill the time. Be right back, okay? Alright, bulls are here. So all these bears are going through. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, conditions are bullish. Today they keep trapping the bears, okay? Keep that thing in mind. Keep trapping the bears in even in a small cycles. Market going higher. are strong here. MACD condition, everything turning nice and bullish. Conditions are still bullish. We are at the top of the roof. You got the MACD, still volumes here, nice and bullish. Look at the bulls, look at the volume, MACD. Wow, market want to go higher. All right, so these bears are going to the banana. That's why they are trying to break out. Playing by the channel. Look at this volume coming, condition look and turn in strong bullish. Turning bullish. Look at the bullish breakout. I don't change at the top, but they're looking bullish right now. Look at that. Previous resistance was right here. Okay. They spike it up. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, continue going. Now bulls are going over there, 309. Bulls are coming. powerful bulls are here, okay folks. Ticks are negative, market sitting at the top, bullish, bullish, bullish. So they were trying all these bears, now they are up here. So all these bears are here going to the pin. That's why they do that. And they hold the price up there at the top for a long time. And then last 10 minutes, they release the pressure until everybody's delta burns out. Okay, that's the game going on right now. So they'll be still holding at the top. Okay. Look at the volume here. You see these volumes are not normal. Strong still. Bullish, bullish. Market breakout. Look at the bulls here, strong. Look at the volume. Series and MACD in condition, all are looking amazing. Okay, they want to. We are at the resistance, but still bulls are here. Everything is bullish right here. We are at the top of the mountain, and I'm sure they'll be spending here 10 minutes at the top. Still bulls, okay folks? I don't see anything, man. Look at this. Oh wow, still volume coming. They want to break out, huh? They want to break out. When breakout happens, all the bear go banana. Still bullish. Everything is bullish. Easily they'll be spending next 10 minutes here. There are two things could happen. One is rejection here, or they break out and then pull back. We'll see how the cycle starts here. Conditions are bullish. There are so many support everywhere, right? So next 10 minutes, folks, market looking bullish to me. You know what is bullish means? Next 20 minutes, I would say. They spend time here at the top and burn all these bear below the line. And that's what the cycle they could play. Teeny mini. Okay. Conditions are bullish. Volume there. Look at these conditions are super strong bullish and they want to break out. Yep, look at that volume keep coming bullish. They want to break out, bullish breakout, huh, folks? Yeah. Still be playing. Look at the volumes are strong here, okay? Still strong. Playing cheap one, 7165. So it burns out, I'll be okay. I'm only playing with the profit. And I'm playing super less quantity, okay? Very less quantity, 20. Normally I play 30, but 20. Right there. The way the market is, okay, folks, you keep bouncing back and forth. Look at these conditions are powerful. Well, cycle, look at it here. Still cycles are going on. Conditions here. Nice. But you can't see much money. Conditions, look at the powerful condition here, bullish, and Manhattan Tower building up. Time is 3:21. All right, so they burn all these bear. That's what they did, and now they need to do rebalancing here, and we could print money. Okay. Conditions are bullish. Cycle is still, bulls are here still, right? But market maker has only limited time left. Condition is so strong, cycle need to change. Bull cycle about to get over. Okay, I'm out. I got $1, folks. I'm happy with the dollar. $2,000 I think. Shorted at the top. I could have held this trade and could print more money, folks. And I see that this is the only last opportunity market maker has, and now the bear cycle not even started yet, and I booked the profit. Imagine if the bear cycle started, what would happen? The reason me and I booked the profit today, decided, but look at this. Now the market maker have 30 minutes left. Look at that. Now they can dump. Right? That's why I said I love this trade if people who are holding. All right, bear cycle about to start. Support there. POC, market want to go to POC. Look at the bear cycle just started. MACD super strong bearish. Okay, they want to go more lower. Okay, Did a little risk. Okay. MACD right here, volume coming. Support is here, man. MACD. Condition is the problem. POC right there, folks. Okay. Wow, look at that. POC right there. I'm playing with little bit. Folks, plan accordingly wherever you want to book your profit, huh? Because I'm playing with a little size right now, that's why. Okay, POC right there. Right there. Keep going. VWAP right there. Come on. I know you could do way better. 8. Few cents. I didn't book, folks. I had almost $80, $50 profit. I did not book. It's greedy. And I had a size. It's okay. IWM bouncing. Man, look at that. $6.5. I was waiting for POC and then end up IWM is bouncing. You see that IWM is lifting the market right now. Yeah, IWM is lifting. QQQ is now lifting too. Okay, we're gonna go through some pain, folks. Okay. IWM is right there, filling up the gas. Ticks up bullish. Man, I was greedy. Man, I was thinking about that cloud support for few cents, huh? For few cents I did not book. Okay. QQQ right there. QQQ. IWM is still bouncing. You see that? IWM is lifting it up right now. QQQ. POC right there. Here we go. Come on. I know you could do it. Here we go. Nice. Beautiful. Look at that. Alrighty. I'm out, folks. $10,000 profit. I hope people All right, market still going, but the speed of going is super slow. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, pushing. This is the perfect time to do, like, you know, like these here spread, this spread here is the best at the top area. In between, if you're doing the channel, then you got to go through this cycle like that. Okay. People who did the spread. Okay, now we have support. Market gonna play around. This is the channel. POC right here, SPY POC right there. And today, remember, bulls are crazy, right? Every time, pull back bounce. Right, let's see this bounce. IWM is bouncing. Look at that, taking it up. Time is 3:32. That's why POC everywhere. Market doesn't want to go too far. Alright, POC bounce right here. Ticks are going lower. Market is still lifting. Bulls are giving up. But this bear has profits, so that's why they keep lifting a little bit. Not too much. Volume coming, POC right there. QQQQQ, SPY POC. IWM is now bleeding, okay? IWM started going. QQQQ POC is your target area, but bulls are giving up. Look at that. QQQ POC right there. Remember, today market is like not creating stacking candles, okay? I don't know, not expecting. It's just little cycle, green dead. That's what they've been doing today. So jumping in a bandwagon could be disaster. And POC involved SPY, QQQ. Already POC right there. POC. IWM wants to dump, but POC here on QQQ and SPY and see what they're gonna do. Bunch of bear here, bulls are trapped here, bears are here, and they are in the middle. Okay, that's what I see in the channel, and and then probably last 3 minutes they will do if they want to do anything. So be careful now. This area is just the churning area probably. I've seen these people churn. Okay, green dead, POC inward here. All this area they could go, but God knows what time they'll go. Right now IWM is going, QQQ, POC there. Once that flips this POC, then you can think about something. But right now IWM is going. You need a QQQ. I think they're gonna burn here for another 5 minutes, 10 minutes in the middle. Squeeze coming now, look at you saying. All right, we are at the POC. Look at the MACD curling up. See MACD curling, squeeze coming. Ticks are going. Time is 3:40. Alright, QQQ, IWM and SPY, all three bouncing. See the bounce because of POC, folks, okay? POC right there, and that's what it's been doing. POC. Sorry, I'm reading something. Okay, market is right now burning all the because of POC, folks. Okay, POC, they are doing that. And look at the squeeze here, bullish also, and POC right there, bulls and bear burning out with the theta decay. Look at here, it's just playing a little bit. 3:45 time is. Whatever I trade, I'll be trading smallest size because of POC, folks. Okay, yeah, whatever I do. Now everything is sideways. POC everywhere. If I need to, otherwise just leave it alone. It's Friday. They just want to churn, and burn bulls and bear both. Okay, that's what they're doing right now. I took total 8 trades today. Morning 2 trades when they trap me here. One here, right? Yeah, right here. That one trade loss, then the second one, and then after that, I traded all are green. Okay, 2 red. Out of 8. I'm trying to preserve what I made. and just POC involved on a QQQQ. That's why I don't trust much. But yeah, alright, QQQ, IWM is all are going now. QQQQ 46. QQQ POC. Squeeze, look at that. Bounce coming. POC. Alright, POC everywhere, you can see right there. That's why. Yeah, market close in 11 minutes. Everywhere is POC. Whenever you see POC, folks, that's the time to be careful. Squeeze, you can see right here, squeeze, volume bullish, condition bearish, market trying to bounce. Okay, as long as you see here bulls are coming, stay away from the short, because market is overall bullish. Squeeze there, POC there, IWM is pulling it back. Bearish, 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 I'm loving it. They might push it lower, folks. IWM is going. QQQ is the only problem, it has POC, but they are pushing. So Friday, bears are coming, folks. Okay, right now bears are coming. QQQ POC right there. QQQ is so strong today. Look at this. Everywhere is controlling POC on QQQ. It's okay. It's another day. Squeeze bullish. And market is 8 more minutes to go. QQQ POC. QQQ POC. You see that? Bounce, pull back, right? Why? Because POC. That's why I'm not trading. Look like bullish, look like bearish, right? Look at the bulls. MACD squeeze, volume bullish. Condition bearish, mixed signal. Here these are bulls. All right, look at the power because of the POC today. Green dead, and bounce. Sloping support building, squeeze, volume bullish, market want to go higher. All right, bulls are right there. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Squeeze, volume bullish. Market closing in 5 more minutes. Okay. QQQQ. Everything is about POC. IWM, all 3 indexes are bouncing, right? Squeeze here too, bullish. Volume, MACD, everything bullish, so not trading. Bulls are here. Okay, so did you see, notice? Market didn't even came to test this area. Forget about the VWAP. Nothing. Yeah, because of POC everywhere today. Okay, so sometimes thesis doesn't work. Look at the green red today all day. Green red, green cloud conditions. Okay, condition changing. That's too much. All right, market closing in 3 more minutes. Look at the bulls. Excuse me. Look at the MACD volume condition squeeze. Bulls are like pushing it up to make it to 715. Okay, that's the strength of the market. So people who try to short, market didn't do the cycle. If they don't do the cycle, then is a problem, particularly spread. But you don't lose much. Same thing. People who trade options, there is a problem. Naked. POC right there. 1 more minute to close the market. All right, how did you do, everybody, today? All right, finish the folks. Market close. All right. So remember, folks, today market was trading in the tunnel. Trading in the tunnel, difficult, right? But still we did good. I know a lot of retailer today. Excuse me. If they're trying to play the cycle here in dollar range, look at this. They trap from here to here, these people, in 90 cents, and then they took it up and then pull back, and that's it. But this is like a $1.50 range. They trap everybody. Okay, but that's part of the game market maker play. So that's the disadvantage. Excuse me, if they don't do big cycle. Okay, this is one direction versus this one. They swing big time. Look at that. That's where the monies are. Like this when they do this. But when they do this is a problem. When they do this, it's only one swing straight and then never swing back. One direction. Yeah. But okay. A lot of retail try to short. That's what happens. Yeah, is that market was trading water at this area where we can make money, but still we did good. My all trades are green here, trading here, because as long as they swing, I love it. But if they go in one direction, man, I don't make much money. One direction, if they don't pull back. Okay, that's my outer discipline. All right, how did you do, everybody, today? That range is crazy. Okay, after hours, man, don't know whether. Market is today. Semiconductor was bullish. All the Mac 7. Look at that. Microsoft bullish, Meta bullish, Nvidia bullish, Amazon bullish. Right, today they took all those except Tesla. Yeah, cyclical was down, like not like up, but sideways. Intel little pullback. Bitcoin stocks were down today. Yeah. All right. Any other question, folks? Let me know. Those who want to join, a lot of room right here. I'll keep it for those who wants to take the I always recommend education class, folks. Okay, right here. These are very, very important. Technical fundamental, technical intraday, macroeconomics, option technique, and financial fundamental. Okay, those who wants to alert room is right here. Okay, any other question, Devina? And people are putting birth date. Okay, let's do birth date. January 3rd. All right, let's see. January 3rd, guy. January 3rd, 1994. 1994. Oh, wow. Driver number 3 and conductor number 9. Man, you could be well famous. Buddy, you can be a famous. Okay, if you work hard. You could be in the military. You're a very positive person. But you can, yeah, military is good for you. Education is good for you. 3 and 9. Man, all the bells and whistles are missing, okay? Your thoughts are amazing, okay? But your actions are a little slow. You are very positive. That is good part, okay? Those who are in alert room, if your 30 days are up, folks, time to renew. Or you may exit. Trust me, it costs you more if you are staying in the room for your betterment, I'm telling you. Alrighty, so 3 and 9, 9, 4, just thinking. Oh, bring your life to number 5. Bring your life to number 5. Number 5 is important for you. You need in your life. The good thing about you, you are a very positive person. Very, very positive. Okay. But you are very less emotional. You are very less emotional. I mean, you care for your family. You care a lot, man. You are a very caring person. I'm not saying no. When would be the next education opportunity? I could not understand. Education you can take whenever the class you want to take. Educations are recorded. All these classes are recorded, folks, okay? Right here. These are very, very important. Those who really, really want to stay in the market and learn, folks. I was telling you, stay away from trading options and learn here. Okay, I'm telling you, it's very, very important. Education is the key. Otherwise you end up crazy amount of money giving to market maker, and then you will repent. Okay, then you repent that Josh was telling the truth. There's the only guy I'm telling you that stop trading options unless you know, because 85% are losing, 15% is the winner. So if you want to be 15%, yeah, you can make a 10 minutes, you can make $10,000 in 5 minutes, but you need to master things, right? That's why. Otherwise you can still just trade stocks. Okay, so this gentleman, your favorite color is, you know, yellow and green for you, but you should avoid wearing black color. Okay, if you want to wear black, you can wear on Saturday, but avoid it other than that. But education, you can absorb a knowledge. Okay, you love to get the knowledge, you like. Your thoughts are great, your plannings are great, but your executions are weak. You are slow in actions. Okay, that's about you. And 2026 would be, let me see your 2026. Your 2026 is great, man. This year is the best year for you. This is the year, man. Yeah, this year is great year for you, but not speculating, okay? If you speculate, is no. You need to use the education you have, then yes. Otherwise, no good. Otherwise, this year is good overall for your betterment, okay? All the classes are recorded, folks, okay? All the classes are recorded. There is no new class I'm creating anything. Just very few people are interested in now taking class, folks, okay? I noticed that. So I don't also bring it. Normally I used to bring classes in the middle of the day, 2 times, 3 times, but I'm not bringing. But if I would highly tell everybody to take, learn. Otherwise you end up giving to market maker. Okay, any other question, let me know. Okay, let's do a couple of more birthday. Somebody says August 7th, 1996. August 7th. August 7th, 1996. Man, you guys are so young, man. Feel like. Alright, August 7th. Wow, man, you are like Jugadu, man. Alright, you a smart chap, man. Who is this person? Is super smart chap. Okay, and this person is very, very smart chap. Okay, he knows how to, you know how to make your way out of any situation. That is the street smartness you have. Street smartness. Is that true? Is that true? Yeah. Yeah. You born on 7th. Okay. Man, you have 4, you have 6. 1 second. You should bring you should bring your life to 5, man, because you have 4 and 6 and connect the bridge with the 5, man. You could do a miracle. You should buy the house number 5, live in the house 5 number, and or maybe your partner should be 5. Anything you do with the 5 in your life, man, it could do a miracle. Okay, your 5 numbers is the best frequency you can tune in out of all. That gives you crazy amount of wealth, prosperity. Okay. Your thoughts are amazing, man. Your analytical skills are great. Yes, your educations are good too. You are a very practical person. Very practical person. Only thing is you should not wear black color if you want to wear black Saturday. Avoid
and you need to bring the ego down. Ego has to bury under the ground, man. You need to bring the ego down and do civic service. That could do a good change in your life. Your favorite color, green color, man. Green and white is good for you. How would be a 2026? 2026, this year you might travel, maybe spiritual year, right? You might, maybe a loss. You might end up in a loss if you do not, if you speculate, if you rush, if you go rush, if you don't buy the time and take a decision. You need to buy the time to take the decision. Don't rush and take the decision. Okay? Where do you check the birthday? Right here. You put your all the numbers in here and then check and then analyze. Okay, right here. All right, any other question? So be careful this year. You'll be taking some rational decision this year. Okay, that's why you gotta be careful this year. SPX entry exit setup class is right here. You can take that. Is done. The class is ready to take if anybody want to take right here. Class number 12. Okay. Somebody says alright, let's take 26th September 1999. Are you still here? 26th September, guy. 26th September. Okay, let's do that. 1999. Alrighty, let's do that. Alright. Man, yo buddy, you could be a superstar, famous. You can be very famous if you know what to do. After 33 years, remember what I said, you this person whom I'm reading this birth chart, who is this 26th person who was born on 26 September 1999. Listen very carefully. Okay, you need to use it what you have. Okay, you need to use it what you have. So what you have is, you can be very famous, but when you can be famous after age of 33. Okay, because your driver number is 8, which is Saturn, super slow moving planet, which gives you success. Invisible Saturn you have in your chart. Invisible, again I tell you, it's invisible, and that derived from moon and Venus. So moon is a fast moving planet, Venus gives you wealth, and from Venus and Mars combination creates the Saturn, which gives you wealth. So you can get all of a sudden success, all of a sudden fame, like that. So if you could become overnight celebrity like that. So anything like, hold on, let me see what else. I need to check other things also. You're born on 2626. You're a good looking person. Okay, you are a very good looking person. Good sharp feature you have. Okay, You are a very, very practical person, very practical person. Okay. Sometimes you become impulsive, very impulsive. That you need to control. Okay. You are very possessive about your family. Okay. Still you are too young, but man, you need to bring your life to 5. If you marry with, I don't know if you're married or not, but if you marry with the person, number 5, driver or conductor number 5, you need, okay? You should not marry with the driver number 4. Avoid number 4 in your life, okay? Avoid number 2 also if you could. 2 is good, but it's bad also. It depends, because 2 is going to be a clash. So bring the number 5 in your life and see the success you could achieve. Just like Ronaldo. Ronaldo was losing money the moment he got that girl, and Ronaldo had a 5 number missing, and then he becomes a superstar. Just like that, man. You don't know what you have. Man, you need to use this like a diamond, right? You need to polish and then shine. Otherwise, there are so many diamonds buried under the ground. Same thing. So I'm just telling you, man, you could achieve, big time success in your life if you just use the skill. Only thing is your driver number is karmic number, means you have to be very good person. You need to prove yourself. Means like Saturn number 8 is Saturn. Saturn is like how can you help other people who's for their basic essentials? How can you fulfill others basic essential? That is what you should be doing. Man, I'm telling you, you do that. Oh man, you don't know, man, what you can achieve. Okay, you can achieve big time. So you can be a very famous in any field. It could be in the military, it could be in a government job, it could be in celebrity, right? You could be in accounting. Yes, you know. Yeah. Okay. But you are very less. You are emotional by mentally, but your gut feelings are not. Okay. Just to telling you. You are very practicals. Half the thing, it goes through your head sometime. But it's okay, man. Everybody doesn't have everything. But bring your life to number 5. Okay, man. Bring your life to number 5. Color green is great for you. Okay, orange color is good for you. White color good for you. But avoid the black color. If you wear a black color, only Saturday you can wear, because Saturn is on your side. Okay. Yeah, that's what I would say. Alright, let me see who's that person. Was me. Okay, Nasi, you're a single man. I'm telling you, find the companion who has a number 5. Number 5 means born on 23rd, born on 5th, born on 14th, like that. Okay. But there are many other combinations. If anybody wants to know before you find your partner, I can look at it. Okay, not a problem, free of charge. And I can tell you how would be a married life would be. Yes. And if you want to test my skills, then people who are already married, you can post the birth date, and I can tell you how was your married life. You do help a lot. Good. Look, you have to do beyond normal person do. Okay, normal people do it. Beyond that, you have to do it. Like, you have to have an inner feeling. Those kind of things you need to do, man. Believe me, you could achieve big time success, kiddo. You could, man. Alright. Alright, let me see your 2026. (2026) is, man, this year you got to be very careful. No, not careful, but to say this year don't get into argument with anybody. Avoid any arguments. But a good year for you, very famous. You can achieve. All of a sudden something you become famous. Something happened. Okay. Yes. But only thing, avoid any argument. Wealth you can achieve. Yeah, this year is good year for you also. So this year is good. Okay, this year is good for you. Just don't get into any. Remember this. Anytime your temperament goes higher with any arguments, keep it in mind. Oh, remember Josh told me to do this. Don't do this. Yeah, it happens in your life for small things, folks. We carried away and we blast. That is the time your test, right? The Saturn takes the test, and that test you need to pass. How do you pass? Do the exact opposite, like North Pole, South Pole. So when it is North Pole, the magnet attract to the south. Means if you get angry, what do you do? Exact opposite to the person. Say, hey, I love you. I care for you. It's okay. You getting my point? It's very important. Those kind of things it's not easy. I'm telling you, it's not easy. If you go and fight with somebody, remember Josh told me not to fight, and if you keep remembering that, it will be embedded, and that is what you need to cultivate. So this year, avoid that. Okay, arguments are not good, folks. Okay, yeah, you can do some debate, and argument is two different things. Okay, so never involved into argument, particularly hurting other soul. Okay, hurting others. So whether it doesn't matter his fault or her fault. I mean, remember, does not matter the fault. Who are you to judge? Does not matter your fault. Okay, it's okay. Forgiveness is very important. Okay, very few people can forgive, and you could be the first one to start. Maybe this year would be the first year to start with the basic things. That is how you can achieve success, man. Success is not, you can't buy success, right? There are certain things you cannot buy. You have to work hard. Okay? Man, you guys are like typing, I am August. Just a second. Somebody type in and say, George, my birthday is 29th July 1993 and I was told I would not get married. Apparently, it's not in my destiny. Is that correct according to my birthday? Or let's take a look at it, man. You guys. 29th July. 29 July, which is 7. 1993. Okay, man. 1993. Man, your brain is an atom bomb. Like you don't know how much skill you have. Your brain is a powerhouse, and that is the cause you have that causing the damage. So let me explain you. Okay, you born on 2 and 9, 2 moon and Mars combination means moon is nice and naive, right? Good features, but then the 9 is a explosive, right? So sometimes you become explosive, right? Sometimes you speak bluntly, and that's what people don't like, and that's why that's the issue you have. So your driver number is 2 and conductor number is 4 is each other enemy. 2 and 4s are the biggest enemy each other, right? They are karmic number. Your driver is 2 and 4 conductor 4, both are karmic number, and that is the reason you're going to the tough time. So, but hey, there is a good, every number has its own good and bad. It depends how you take it. Okay, so what I would say is you need to use it what you have. Okay, so let me tell you, you're a good looking person. Your features are great. You are sharp looking, very nice looking person. Are you male or female? Yeah, that you got to look at it and tell me. But 29. All right, so number two, right? Number two is they are very mild people, right? Mild, soothing. But then the number 9 is explosive. So 2 and 4. So 4 number is driving you crazy. The Rahu is driving you crazy, man. So what you do is, look how to use the Rahu. I'll tell you the problem. Stop wearing black color at all. And like, you got to do a civic service. Like, what kind of civic service is, for example, if you're going on a road and you see like some animal is suffering, everybody is passing by because nobody cares about that animal who is suffering. But you stop the car, pull over and help that animal out, and that service can activate your Rahu 1,000 times more, and you could achieve good success in your life, right? Those kind of civic service you need to do, because it's against your thesis, your belief, the belief what you have, you are against. Like, your ego is so much, man. That could be the reason. So your ego is the problem of your marriage. Okay. So if you want to marry with anybody, you can only marry, I would say, 1, 2, 4. You should not marry with number 8 people. Okay, remember that's where you're gonna get attracted. Most of the time you're gonna get attracted to the people who are born on 8th, born on 17th, right? Born on 26th. Those people you should avoid. Don't even go near. Okay, look back where and all you get attracted. So stay away from those people. And number 5 is the best. They can adapt your situation. Okay, but you could be your brain is powerhouse, man. What did you study, buddy? Are you a scientist? Are you a doctor? Did you do study bachelor, master degree? Did you do study good? Because you can study, you read one thing, you can pass exam. So study was very easy for you, buddy. Huh? You are a male, okay, yep. Civil engineer, okay. Civil engineer. Okay, so you are good in engineering, but man, your brain was amazing. If you want to do a business which is good for you, is a liquid business. Like, you must be thinking, man, what the hell these guys talking? Anything related to liquid is good for you. Business, okay? Business. Anything you go into the liquid side, like, you are attracted to the moon. Moon is water, right? You got to attract to the liquid, ice, any liquid. Any business you do, any job you do. I know some reason you said I'm a real estate, but I don't see any real estate. I mean, I know you're an architect, but some reason I feel like you should be doing different things. No, I mean, okay, you giving service to somebody, that's okay. You should be, if you would have been a doctor, would have been great for you. Okay, if you would have been doctor. Somebody said liquor store. No, that's worst, because remember, you're doing bad karma if you do liquor. Liquor is bad because you ruin people's life. That's why Rahu is not good. You are surrounded by so many things, man. Okay, but you can marry with the girl number 5. Okay, that would work. But avoid number 8, avoid number 2, avoid number 4, avoid number I mean 6 is okay, you can go with the 6, but avoid 2, 4, 8 people. 2, 4, 8 you should avoid. One number okay, but you don't, because since you are your driver number is 2 moon, so you don't want to go and marry with the 1 because you are a male and she would be a female, is vice versa, so you don't want that, so avoid number 1 also. Right, so 1, 2, 4, 8, these are number you need to avoid to tune your frequency. Okay, so look for at least 5, and you should, you need to avoid number 9. Number 9, because you have 4 and 9 doesn't get along. Yeah, so avoid 9 too, man. All right, so 5 is the best, that's why you have a very less option available. And if you go with you can get along with the 7. Okay, you can get along with the 7, but 5 is the best I recommend, because they can adapt any situation. They're willing to alter, that's why. All right, so if you want to marry, do that. Avoid black color, I told you. Green color is the best color for you, green color. Number 5, you should just surround by 5. Your phone number and everything, just bring the total to 5. House number, you should be living in 5. Right? Single digit 5. You can bring it to single digit. If you live in 23 number house, is good like that. 2, 3 become 5. 1, 4, 5 like that. Okay. That is how you can change your life, buddy, if you want to marry. And look for a northeast direction of the house. Make sure your north side is open, east side is open. Okay, look like that kind of house. And 2026 for you, man, this year is good year for you, buddy. You can do anything new this year. You might start something new this year. Anything you will be like job start. You can take any risk in terms of starting new job, new house, new girlfriend, new wife, new whatever it is. Anything new this year, okay, is good for you. Anything you start will be beneficial, but you will be taking rational decision. Don't do that kind of decision overnight. Always buy the time and then take the decision. That would be fruitful to you. Always buy the time. This year is a great year to start new. Okay, how would be trading journey? Oh man, I forgot that. So you never asked, you were asking about the girlfriend and all that, so I was looking at that. So 1993 born, right? So the problem what you have is you change your mind. You take a decision and then you change. That's the problem you have. Okay, you're changing your decision very fast. Very fast means to say you decide, you conclude, and then again you change. That's the nature you have, and that is causing the problem. So you might decide, oh, this is the best girl for me to marry, and then you change your decision. So it depends on once you wake up in the morning and you again change. You change 3 times, not 2 times. You change it 3 times, 4 times probably. Is that true? Okay, I'm just telling you, man, I can read your mind. I plugged in your brain and I can see how you are. Okay, so sometimes you need to stick, you need to trust. The problem is you don't trust people, man. You have a zero trust on people. Zero trust. Remember, a zero like this. Zero trust. All right, but it's okay. You're emotional. I mean, you're emotional too. But yes, when somebody is good to you, very good, nice to you, you are very nice to them. But if somebody is not nice to you, man, you will take a revenge in next birth also. That kind of nature you have. You take it. You need to. Okay, so revenge trading, revenge taking is not good. Like, okay. No, I don't see anything about the financial. Okay, your financial is mess. Okay, your financial will be very, very mess. You need to, maybe your partner, whomsoever would be, they family should take care of your money. Otherwise, whatever the money you make, you never know what happened. Okay, avoid. So I would say you should not be financial. You got to be very careful, man. You're gonna blow up the money because your conductor number is 4. It can give you wealth and it take the wealth. It depends on your karma. Depends on your mistakes you do. Okay, it's gonna attract you and you carry it away, and then you give up money. You're gonna lose money. So I would say stay away from finance and stick to the, if you want to master the finance, you need to, if you want to make money in finance, you need to master the finance. Then yes, because you have conductor number 4, which is Rahu on your side, but you have to educate, you have to spend time, you have to spend money, you have to spend you need to sweat, right? And then you can achieve. It's not an overnight process. All right. My biggest advice to you is you need to bring the ego down, ground level 0. Bury the ground in the ground, and then you can achieve the good success. Okay. All right, that's about it, folks. Let's do another day, folks. Okay, let's do another day. Thank you, everybody, being here. Enjoy your weekend. Spend some time with family. Thank you for helping me out today. All right, take care, everybody. I'll post the market update video on a Sunday night.